Three horses moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for this morning's first and only qualifier. One is Golden Hotshot with Kenny Murphy. Two, SS Superfly with Taylor Doyle. And three on the outside is She's Ruthless with Corey McPherson. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Golden Hotshot at the rail for the lead as they leave the gate, racing into the first turn. Driving up on the outside second is She's Ruthless, and your early trailer is SS Superfly as they race around the turn. They go to the backstretch for the first time, approaching the opening quarter, and they are led there by Golden Hotshot in line to Kenny Murphy. 2.5 lengths back in second, that is She's Ruthless, and your early trailer is SS Superfly. As they move on to the opening quarter-mile mark, they're still led there by Golden Hotshot in line to Kenny Murphy. Racing along the rail in second is She's Ruthless, and SS Superfly is the trailer by the quarter in 30-2. Heading into the 3/8 turn for the first time. No change in position. It is still Golden Hotshot the leader. She's Ruthless at the rail in second, and gapping out trailing is SS Superfly as they come down the stretch in front of us for the first time, and it's Golden Hotshot widening his lead on the front end. She's Ruthless back there in second, and SS Superfly is the trailer. They pass by the opening half in 1:01 moving to the 5/8 turn for the second and final time. It is Golden Hotshot the leader. She's Ruthless is second, and SS Superfly is the trailer. As they go to the backstretch for the second and final time, they're moving to the 3/4, and Golden Hotshot turns it on the front end. She's Ruthless is second, SS Superfly is your trailer. As they pass by the 3/4 mile mark, it is Golden Hotshot on top. She's Ruthless is second, SS Superfly the trailer. 1:32-4 by the 3/4. They head into the 7/8 turn, second and final time. It's all Golden Hotshot on top. She's Ruthless back there in second, and the trailer is SS Superfly. Through the stretch for the mile, there's no catching Golden Hotshot today. Up for second is She's Ruthless. SS Superfly will be 3. Time for the mile, 2:04-1. Here are the results of the qualifier. Golden Hotshot, the winner. 2 SS Superfly, 3. 3 She's Ruthless, 2. Fractions 30-2. The half 1:01-2. 3/4 1:32-4. Time for the mile 2:04-1. Top down 1:32. Mic check from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3. Mic check from the broadcast desk. Another mic test from the broadcast desk. Race Day Live 2021 is presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, proud sponsor of the Governor's Plate and Red Shores. The Race Day Show is an official Red Shores broadcast network. The show features exciting camera angles of the action, commentary, and interviews, special features along with advanced cam presented by Results Marketing and Advertising, and slow motion replay by Universal Media. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com.
Post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here this afternoon on this Sunday, August the 1st, right here at Red Shores Summerside Raceway. The feature race today comes up in race number 11. 5 starters going behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. From the rail out, Pictonian Storm for Corey McPherson. 2 is Hunger Pains for Jill Berriot. Legendary Ron is 3 with Jason Hughes. Flash in the Pang 4 for Brody McPhee. And Moonrider from post 5 with David Dowling. 12 dashes on tap here this afternoon. Now for today's program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is track announcer Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 16 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 21 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 2, Vegas Rich, removing blinkers. Next change, go to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 1, Stone Beach Lily, adding a line pole inside. Number 4, Bugtown Alley, removing the line pole, adding a burr head pole inside. She'll add knee boots and an ear hood. Number 5, Windermere Arts, removing brace bandages behind. Number 8, Piping Hot, going from open to blind bridle, removing the tail tie and the ear hood. Also in race number 6, Scratch number 6, Eastern Sexy, she will not go. Race 6, Scratch number 6, Eastern Sexy. Next change, turn over to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 6, Fire Jet, removing the ear hood, adding pull-out earplugs, and adding a stud support. Number 8, Willie Brennan, will go from blind to Swedish blind bridle. Turning over to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 4, Overbearing, going from blind to blinkers. Number 5, Oh No, adds a Murphy blind. No changes in the featured 11. Turn over to race number 12, the afternoon finale. There's no jackpot high 5 wagering. That's a program error. Race 12, no jackpot high 5 wagering. So that will wrap up the program changes at this time. The Par Mitchell windows are open. First race post time set for 1 o'clock. You have 24 minutes to make your first race decisions. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the HBI broadcast to set up the on-track and off-track promotions, which includes that new race for the Jackpot High 5.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer a full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the Pick 4 starting in Race 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum in this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high 5 is on Race 8 with a low 15% takeout. You can also tag your ticket today with an additional $25 jackpot on every race with the wild horses. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Red Shores at Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. We're going to have a look at race number 10 here this afternoon. A good-looking field of 8 going behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Galterio Hanover on the rail for Miles Heffernan. Reimer Jimbo from 2 with Kenny Murphy. Initial Concept. He's from post 3 today with David Dowling. Overbearing 4 for Jacob Sweet. Oh No from post 5 with Jill Barrio. Gascoigne Sunday 6 for Corey McPherson. Better Than Butter is 7 with Adam Murner. And Silver Jake gets the outside post 8 today for Devin Wallace. Stick around here for all the action here at Red Shores Summerside. We have 12 dashes on tap. If you can't be here live, tune in to Redshores.ca. Horse and drivers will be stepping onto the track momentarily. If you have a look at your monitors, you'll see that I'm going with a 3-1-2 here in race number 1. Backstretch Beat likes a 5-1-2, and Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 3-2-1. As I said, horse and drivers will be on the track in just a moment.
The first race pictures and their drivers are on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Old Christopher. Owned by Joanne Stewart of Albany, trained by Lester Stewart. Brody McPhee drives. 2 Pineapple Express. Willie McKay of Port Albany is the owner, trainer, and driver. Robbie Chappell of Summerside owns, trains, and drives. 3, She's a Lover. For the Gormanizer, owned by Heather Gamester of North Wiltshire, trained by Sandra Cole, Jason Hughes drives. 5, W.C. Mary's Buddy is owned and trained by Donald Sweet of O'Leary, Adam Murner. 5, Philip DeRoche of Coleman is the owner, trainer, and driver. Number 6, Hooker Boots. 7, Leave It With Me, owned by Daryl and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. Number 8, Private Dancer, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw, trained by Paul Conway. Today, Corey McPherson driving. 3 minutes wagering time on today's first race. This is Race Day Live from Red Shores, Summerside. Rocky Skirwin is next with the top contenders.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, She's a Lover, 7-year-old mare by Proven Lover for Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Last start was here on July 18th. Head post 5 and finish 5. Race time 2:04 flat. Does have a win, not showing in the program. This season at Summerside, 2:01 flat. 10 starts on the season. 3 times in the top 3. She's a Lover from post 3 today with Robbie Chappell at 3-1. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. Oh, Christopher, 10-year-old by An Example for Joanne Stewart of Albany. Lester Stewart does the training. Brody McPhee will do the driving here today. Another one dropping down in class. Last start was here July 18th. Had the rail, finished 7. Race time in 2:01 and 4. Just his 4th start of the season. He's looking for his first win of 2021. Oh, Christopher on the rail today with Brody McPhee at 9-2. And there we see the 2, Pineapple Express. He's a 5-year-old horse by Articulator for Willie McKay Jr. of Breadalbin. Last start was here July 18th. Head post 5 and finished 6. Race time 2:01 and 1. He does have a second. If you look 3 down, he had broken equipment, finished 2. Race time 2:01 and 1 on July the 1st. 3 times in the top 3 from 10 starts. Still looking for his first win of 2021. Pineapple Express post 2 today with Willie McKay at 2-1. We have a field of 8 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's opener. For the first time today, let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Oh, Christopher, Pineapple Express, She's a Lover. The Gorbanizer, W.C. Mary's Buddy, Hooker Boots, Leave It With Me, Private Dancer, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end pacing. The Gorbanizer is leaving from the middle towards the rail. Oh, Christopher between them. Pineapple Express. She's a Lover. Then from the far outside, Private Dancer. A cavalry charge as they round the turn. And the Gorbanizer leads them to the quarter. From the far outside, Private Dancer, Pineapple Express between horses. Oh, we got some to it and at it and to it on the front end here. Wow, they're sitting up early in Summerside, way wide. Private Dancer on the cones. The Gorbanizer splitting them. Pineapple Express 28 and 3 was the quarter. Oh, Christopher back into 4th, racing from 5th. That She's a Lover. There goes W.C. Mary's Buddy. Underway on the outside 6. Racing 7th, Leave It With Me. Hooker Boots the trailer. And as they arrive at the midway point, Private Dancer, she was out a long way to clear the lead. The Gormanizer is second. W.C. Mary's Buddy is fresh and he's coming third. 58 and 1 was the half. Up on the outside, 4th is She's a Lover. Now in 5th, Pineapple Express. Hooker Boots has taken over 6th. Racing from 7th, Oh Christopher. And on the outside, Leave It With Me, the trailer. They go to 3/4. W.C. Mary's Buddy cleared the lead late from Murner. Now the Gormanizer is second. Private Dancer, a tired third. She's a Lover moving 4th. Between Horses 5th. That's Hooker Boots, the 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3, going to the 7/8. W.C. Mary's Buddy, the leader. The Gormanizer, the teenager, brought his A-game to Summerside today. He's second. She's a Lover third. Deep stretch now. W.C. Mary's Buddy needs the line and finds it for Murner. The Gormanizer was second. She's a Lover will finish third. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. 4/5.
Well, here comes the slow-mo for the afternoon's opener, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw a cavalry charge 3 wide going to the opening quarter. Farthest out was Private Dancer. The Gormanizer was there. Pineapple Express in the middle. They were at the quarter in 28 and 3. The half up in 58 and 1. The 3/4 129 and 3. W.C. Mary's Buddy came calling, and he gets the job done here today. W.C. Mary's Buddy's first start of 2021 is a winning one. 2 minutes and 4/5 for Adam Murner. Up for second is the 4, the Gormanizer. She's a Lover in there for third. And the 1, Oh Christopher's fourth. So it's 5-4-3-1 unofficially here in the opener. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
W.C. Mary's Buddy on his way to the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 6 by Articulator from the Red Hot Scooter Dam. Dash for Candy. Owned and trained by Donald Sweetville, Larry Adam Murner in the driver's seat. The mile 2 minutes and 4/5. W.C. Mary's Buddy in the afternoon's opener. Here's the official results from the afternoon's first race. Oh, Christopher 4th. Pineapple Express was 8th. She's a Lover 3rd. The Gormanizer 2nd. W.C. Mary's Buddy the winner. Hooker Boots finished 5th. Leave It With Me 6th. Private Dancer was 7th. 28 and 3, 58 and 1. 129 and 3 in the mile was 2 minutes and 4 fifths. In review, 483, 215, 67. W.C. Mary's Buddy 420 to win. Exactor 4860, Triactor 132.90, Superfecta 90.49.
Pony Pick is a table play and a fun way to play the horses. It is a fan-friendly option with a chance to win your meal at West End Bar and Grill and upstairs in the Oval. All you have to do is ask your seller for a Pony Pick. They're only $5 and your horse gives you 3 chances to win. Plus you could win your meal this afternoon. I'm going to do a brief second race tee up here. I'm going with the 6 in here, Somebody's Me, to win race number 2. For second, I like the 3, Slightly Twisted. And for third, I'm going with the 4, Pleasing Pink. So from the desk here for race 2, I like a 6, 3, 4. The horse and drivers will be on the track in just a moment.
Where Angels Fly leads the second race on parade, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. Number 2, Sweet Sylvia, is owned by Sylvia Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, trained by Frank Hansen. Kenny Murphy up. Frank Banks of Summerside, Jason Williams of McNeil's Mill share the ownership. Frank does the training, Brody McPhee does the driving. 3, Slightly Twisted. For Pleasing Pink, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignick's. The trainer-driver is Brady Sweet. Ruby Ray Crow wears number 5, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland and Krista Bulger of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams. Jill's Burial. Number 6, Somebody's Me, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, Dunsan Farms of Horn Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Jason Hughes. Owned by Walter Chevery, Douglas Olton, and David McLeod. Walter is the trainer-driver. Number 7, Mind Your Biscuits. Number 8, Magical Lily Bear, is owned by Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Ronnie Gass. David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time on the second race. Redshores Summerside is celebrating 135 years of racing. Race Day Live continues from this historic site in just a moment.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 in here, Somebody's Me, 3-year-old filly by Hilarious Halo. For Doug Matheson, Dunsan Farms. Nick Oakes is the trainer and Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last start in the Stanfield at Truro on July 16th, head post 4, and finished second. Just beat 4 lengths, race time 156 flat. Closed it out in 30 and 2. And the start here at Summerside in the A stake on July 11th, had post 3 and finished 3. Race timed in 159 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 2. She has 9 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3, including 2 wins and a record of 158 and 1, taken right here at Summerside. Somebody's Me from post 6 today with Jason Hughes at 4-5. And there we get a look at the 3, Slightly Twisted, 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Frank Banks and Jason Williams. Frank is the trainer and Brody McPhee in the bike today. Last start was here July 18th, head post 7 and finished 3. Race timed in 158 and 3, closed it out in 30 and 1. 10 starts on the season, 7 times in the top 3. Still looking for that first win of 2021. Slightly Twisted, post 3 today with Brody McPhee at 7-2. There we get a look at the 4, Pleasing Pink, 4-year-old mare by Ponder for Tyra Perry of Tignish. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat here today. Last start was here July 18th, head post 4, finished 2, just beat 3/4 of a length, race timed 1:58 and 3, closed it out 31 seconds for Brady Sweet. 7 starts on the season, 3 times in the top 3. Still looking for that first win of 2021. Pleasing Pink from post 4 today with Brady Sweet at 9-2. Have a quick look at the odds board here. Don't get shut out. Please wager early. Where Angels Fly on the rail is 10-1. Sweet Sylvia from post 2 at 31-1. Slightly Twisted 3 at 3-1. Pleasing Pink from post 4 at 9-2. Ruby Ray Crow at post 5 at 11-1. Somebody's Me post 6 is 1-2. Mind Your Biscuits is 7 at 24-1. And Magical Lily Bear from post 8 on the outside at 18-1. Horse and drivers in race number 2 are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Where Angels Fly, Sweet Sylvia, Slightly Twisted, Pleasing Pink, Ruby Ray Crow, Somebody's Me, Mind Your Biscuits, and Magical Lily Bear. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing, Pleasing Pink, Slightly Twisted, Where Angels Fly, Sweet Sylvia, a host of leaders here, racing around the turn into 50. Somebody's Me to get away 6, and along the inside is Ruby Ray Crow, then Magical Lily Bear, and the early trailer, Mind Your Biscuits, along the back stretch for the first time going to the opening quarter. Pleasing Pink clears the lead in line to Brady Sweet, who picked up his first winning Par Mutual winner last night at Charlottetown. He's got the engine aboard Pleasing Pink. They arrived at the opening quarter mile in 28-3. Where Angels Fly second, Slightly Twisted third, Sweet Sylvia fourth, Somebody's Me fifth. Then in 6, Ruby Ray Crow. Magical Lily Bear is 7th, and Mind Your Biscuits is trailing the field. They're en route to the opening half mile, led by Pleasing Pink. She'll get them halfway home. Where Angels Fly is 2nd, continuing 3rd. That is Slightly Twisted. Sweet Sylvia 4th. Here comes the heavy favorite. That's Somebody's Me underway. 59-1 at the half. Racing 6 and going to the outside, Ruby Ray Crow. Magical Lily Bear is 7th, and the trailer, that is Mind Your Biscuits. They're on the back stretch for the final time, and Pleasing Pink still the leader. Here's Somebody Me now moving into 2nd. 3rd up the rail, Where Angels Fly. Up 4th on the outside is Ruby Ray Crow. Slightly Twisted now, nowhere to go at the rail. 5th. Coming up to be 6, Magical Lily Bear with Sweet Sylvia. Mind Your Biscuits, 3/4 up in 90 seconds flat with an 1/8 of a mile to go. That is Somebody's Me to strike the lead, turning for home. Pleasing Pink along the rail is 2nd. Racing 3rd, Magical Lily Bear is coming late. They're in deep stretch now. On the line next, Somebody's Me, oh, by the narrowest of margins. That long shot drove in for the win photo. Magical Lily Bear won 59-4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 2nd race, and we saw Pleasing Pink go to the front today, 28-3. The half up in 59-1. That's when Somebody's Me made the move coming to the half. First up on the outside, and they battle down the backstretch 3/4 in 1:30. and they're battling through the lane. Magical Lily Bear comes out of the clouds here to make it interesting in a win photo. It's still not posted yet. We have Somebody's Me and Magical Lily Bear in a win photo, and I believe it's also close for third. So we'll wait for the decision on the photo, and the winning horse and driver will be in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
In the win photo, it's 8 Magical Lily Bear. Well, David Dowling has certainly been one of the tops in the driver's colony since arriving on Prince Edward Island. Just shows you how he gets one of those long shots to the winner's circle on this day at Summerside. Magical Lily Bear will take him there. Bay pacing filly 3 by Steelhead Hanover. From the Brandon's Cowboy Dam Magical Cowgirl, owned by Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, Tramer Gas. David Dowling in the driver's seat, the mile 1:59.4. That's a new pacing record. Magical Lily Bear in a second race. Shocker. Now the official results from the second race: Where Angels Fly was 5th, Sweet Sylvia 7th, Slightly Twisted 6th, Pleasing Pink 4th, Ruby Ray Crow 3rd, Somebody's Me 2nd, Mind Your Biscuits was 8th, Magical Lily Bear was the race winner. Fractions of 28 3, 59 1, 130, and the mile 1:59.4. In review, 5:76, 4:32, 8:1. Magical Lily Bear 66.40 on the nose. The exactor 190.90. The Triactor 876.95. The Superfecta 332.62. And the Early Daily Double honors the ticket 5-6 at $7.10. Daryl Neal. Phone the judges, please. Daryl Neal.
Top driver and trainer standings at Red Shore Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. The top driver here at Red Shore Summerside with 29 wins is Mark Campbell. Gilles Barrio and Corey McPherson come in with 22. Jason Hughes at 21. And David Dowling rounds out the top 5 with 14 wins. On the trainer side, Ronnie Gass leads all trainers with 14 wins. Mark Campbell in second with 10. Wade Sorey is third with 6. And then Nicky Oakes and Jeff Wallace round out the top 5 with 5 wins. The top driver and trainer standings brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Horse and drivers will be on the track momentarily. You'll look at the screen. You'll see I'm going with a 1-4-5. Backstretch beak. Nick Oakes likes a 4-1-5. And program selections. Gerard Smith goes with a 4-8-1 here in race 3 up and coming. The horse and drivers will be on the track in just a moment.
The third race on the track for the post parade, number 1, WC Little Willie, is owned and trained by Darla McCachran of Summerside. Today, Gilles Barrio. 2, Vegas Rich, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet, driven by Jacob Sweet. Taylor Doyle of Kensington, Robin Lodgeness of Summerside share the ownership. Taylor does the training and driving. Number 3 arrived late. For Positive Round, owned and trained by Bing Easter, Larry Adam Murner. 5 is Smiley Bayama, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. 6 is Dylan's Mustang, owned by Mark Allan of Summerside, trained by Huey Murphy. The driver is Jason Hughes. Number 7 is My Ambrose. The owners are Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training with Kenny Murphy aboard. Number 8, J.K. Cowboy. Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, the owner-trainer. And Brody McPhee is in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time. Don't miss the jackpot high five in the 8th race this day.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, W.C. Little Willie. 6-year-old by Westward O'Hanover for Darla McCacken of Summerside. Gilles Barrio will do the driving today. Last start was here July 18th. Had the rail and finished 6th. Race time in 1:58 and 3. Closed it out 31 and 2. 10 starts on the season. Does have 2 wins, including a 1:59 new record taken right here at Summerside. W.C. Little Willie on the rail today with Gilles Barrio at 9-2. There we get a look at the 4 in the center field there. Positive Art. He's an 8-year-old by Major and Art for Bing Easter of O'Leary. Adam Murner will do the driving. Last start here, July 18th. Had post 2 and finished 5. Race time 1:57.1. Closed it out 30 and 2. 4 starts on the season. Still looking to hit the board. Looks for his first win. Positive Art. Post 4 today. Could be today. Gets that win at 8-5. There we get a look at the 5. Smiley Bayama, 13-year-old by Aces Up for Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Ronnie Gass is the trainer. Corey McPherson in the bike. Makes his second start of 2021 here today. In his first start of the season, July 18th, right here from post 2. He finished 3rd. Race timed in 2 minutes, 3/5. Closed it out in 30 and 1. Smiley Bayama, 2 wins last season, 1:58 and 1 season's best at Charlottetown. He's got 46 lifetime wins. Post 5 today, Smiley Bayama with Corey McPherson at 8-1. The horse and drivers are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's third race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
WC Little Willie, Vegas Rich arrived elite. Positive Heart, Smiley Bayama, Dylan's Mustang, My Ambrose, JK Cowboy is outside. Third race on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing Positive Heart, WC Little Willie, Vegas Rich third into the turn, arrived late's away fourth. Smiley Bayama's in fifth, then around the turn Dylan's Mustang sixth, My Ambrose seventh, and the trailer is JK Cowboy, the quarter pole bound. Positive Heart in line to Adam Murner, the leader. WC Little Willie is tucked away for a two-hole ride. Third on the cones, Vegas Rich. Arrive late goes fourth. Then in fifth, it's Smiley Bayama. Racing from sixth. That's Dylan's Mustang with My Ambrose seventh. And the trailer, JK Cowboy, 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. They round the paddock turn, arriving at 3/8. Positive Heart is the leader. Getting the ride in the two-hole is WC Little Willie. Then it's Vegas Rich third. Arrived late fourth. No right line action here. Racing fifth is Smiley Bayama. Then in sixth, Dylan's Mustang. JK Cowboy is underway from seventh. And the trailer, that is My Ambrose. Halfway home in the third. 59 and 4 on the front end. Positive Heart, the leader on WC Little Willie. First up on the outside, third is Smiley Bayama. Riding the rail, fourth is Vegas Rich. Up to take over, fifth is JK Cowboy. Now in sixth, towards the inside, arrived late. My Ambrose is seventh, and the trailer, that's Dylan's Mustang. They're over to three quarters. Positive Heart up the rail. Smiley Bayama matching strides on the outside. WC Little Willie waiting to pounce from third. Three quarters up in 1:30 and 1, and they're turning on home. Positive Heart is at the rail, the leader. Smiley Bayama, WC Little Willie goes up the inside. They're in deep stretch now, coming to the wire. Positive Heart, WC Little Willie, we need a win photo. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Positive Heart go to the front today, 29 flat, the half up 59 and 4. The three quarters in 1:30 and 1. He had Smiley Bayama pressuring him through the three quarters. And through the lane here, we got Smiley Bayama on the outside. In the middle is Positive Heart, WC Little Willie down along the rail. And they're in a tight photo here. My three selections, 1, 4, 5, in a tight photo for the win between Positive Heart and WC Little Willie. And we know that Smiley Bayama gets in there for third, and it is posted, the 4. Positive Heart, the winner. Up for second is the 1, WC Little Willie. Smiley Bayama third, and arrived late in there for fourth, so it's 4, 1, 5, 3 unofficially here in race 3. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
In the win photo, it's for Positive Heart. Well, Adam Murner may have his O'Leary citizenship this afternoon honored. Here's his second winner from the O'Leary oval. This time it's Positive Art taking him to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 8 by Major in Art. From the no pan intended Dam Ship's Bikini. Owned and trained by Bing Easter Valeri. Adam Murner doubles up the mile 159 and 4. That's Positive Art in the third. Now the official results from the third race. WC Little Willie was second. Vegas Rich sixth. Arrived Late fourth. Positive Art the race winner. Smiley Bayama third. Dylan's Mustang fifth. My Ambrose finished eighth. JK Cowboy was seventh. 29, 59 and 4. 130 and 1. And the mile 159 and 4. From the top, 264, 135, 87. Positive Art paid $270. The exactor was $890. Triactor $3270. Superfecta $1067.
When you buy a ticket on a race here at Red Shores, you can now tag your ticket for a chance to win a money jackpot of $25 on every race. This tag is an instant pick ticket called Wild Horses. Ask to tag your ticket for another chance to win by playing the horses here at Red Shores. And race number 4 coming up, less than 7 to go here. I'm going with a 5-3-2. Shadow of a Doubt for David Dowling. Looks for his second win of the afternoon. I'm looking for him to win. For second, I like the 3, Woodmere Beach Line. Adam Murder's got the hot hands today. He's looking for win number 3 in the afternoon. And for third, I like the 2, Coast to Coast Sharks. I'm going with a 5-3-2 here in the upcoming 4th race. You see the backstretch beat with Nick Oakes likes a 1-5-2, and Gerard Smith, the classifier, going with a 1-3-4. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
On the 4th race parade, number 1, Power of a Cruisers, owned by Ivan McMillan of Valeri, trained by Philip DeRoche, Miles Effernan drives. Number 2, Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace drives. 3, Woodmere Beach Line, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Story of Montague. Wade does the training. Adam Murner. 'Doug Bethwith of 2nd North River, New Brunswick is the owner and the trainer. Gilles Barrio driving for Paris Bow. Five, Shadow of a Doubt, owned by Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howard. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on today's 4th race. Back to Rocky with his pick 4 ticket.
If you look on your screen, you'll see all of our pick 4 tickets. I like the 5 in here, Shadow of a Doubt to win for David Dowling. Looks to double up this afternoon. In race 5, I'll go with the 7, Fuss Pot. Shows a good mile in her last win, and she shows some nice last quarters. In race 6, I'm going to go with number 5, Windermere Arts for Kenny Murphy. And to close out my pick 4, I'm going with the 2, Mr. Riley. So my pick 4 ticket is 5752. You'll see Nick Oakes likes a 1622, and Gerard Smith goes with a 1656 for their pick 4 tickets. Horses and drivers, we'll track the horse and drivers for race 4 next. Let's go out to the track for race 4. Exactor, pick 4, Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. As I mentioned, I'm on landing on the 5 in here. Shadow of a Doubt, 5-year-old by Shadow Play for Windermere Farms. Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howard. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer, and David Dowling will do the driving. Looks to double up this afternoon. Last start was at Charlottetown, July 24th. Had the rail, was a winner, 156-4. If you look 2 down, July 10th here at Summerside, had post 2. Wire-to-wire winner by 6 lengths in 155-2. Closed it out in 30-2. Shadow of a Doubt, post 5 today with David Dowling at 2-1. There's a look at the 3, Woodmere Beachline. 3-year-old by Sports Writer for Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Story of Montague. Wade does the training. Adam Murner looks to triple up here this afternoon. Last start here at Summerside, July 18th. Made a break. Finished 6th. Race time 1:56.2. Closed it out 28.2. And if you look down, July 10th, Head the Rail was a winner by a neck, 1:56.2. That was a new race win record. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. Both of those starts for Mr. Kenny Murphy. Woodmere Beachline, post 3 today with Adam Murner at 3-1. Now we see the 2, Coast to Coast Shark. He's an 8-year-old by Coast to Coast Yankee for Shirley Wallace of Alberton. She's also the breeder. Jeff Wallace, the trainer. Devin Wallace back in the bike today. Last start at Charlottetown, July 24th, post 5. Was a winner, but got set back for interference. That would have been a new race win record, 1:56.1. Closed it out 28.1. If you look down this program, July 18th, right here, post 6, finished 2. Just beat half a length. Race time 1:57.3. Closed it out 28.1. Both of those starts for Jacob Sweet. Coast to Coast Shark, post 2 today with Devin Wallace in the bike at 5-2. Quick look at the odds board here for race number 4. Power of a Cruiser on the rail at 3-1. Coast to Coast Shark from post 2 at 5-2. Woodmere Beachline is 4-1. Paris Bow post 4 5-2. And Shadow of a Doubt from post 5 at 3-2. Wager early, don't get shut out. Compact field of 5 horses and drivers lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 4th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Power of a Cruiser, Coast to Coast Shark. Woodmere Beachline, Paris Bow, Shadow of a Doubt, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Shadow of a Doubt is leaving out on the rail. Power of a Cruiser, Coast to Coast Shark. He is third around the turn to get away fourth, Paris Bow. And the trailer, Woodmere Beachline, straightening to the backstretch to the quarter mile they go. Shadow of a Doubt for Dowling, the leader. Second is Power of a Cruiser. From the outside and racing third, Coast to Coast Shark, and he finds a friend, and he drops in third. That friend was Paris Bow. He's now a handful fourth, and the trailer, that is Woodmere Beach Line. On past the opening quarter, shadow of a doubt, the leader in just 30 and 1, and he leads by 2.5. Power of a Cruiser is all alone second, back into third. Toward the inside, that is Coast to Coast Shark, Paris Bow fourth, and Woodmere Beach Line fifth. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 4, under an inquiry, and all alone at the opening half-mile, shadow of a doubt in Dowling. Second is Power of a Cruiser, Coast to Coast Shark in third. That's Paris Bow fourth, and the trailer fifth. The Woodmere Beach Line 59 and 2 over to the opening half mile, and loose on the lead with 3/8 to go. Shadow of a doubt, Power of a Cruiser is second. From the outside third is Coast to Coast Shark, then in fourth. That's Paris Bow trailing the field. Woodmere Beach Line is fifth. They're over to three-quarters. Shadow of a doubt is still alone on the lead. Power of a Cruiser second. Three-quarters up in one. 28 and 2 going to the 7/8, and it's Shadow of a Doubt by 4 open turning home. Power of a Cruiser second, Coast to Coast Shark third, Paris Bow up the inside, Woodmere Beach Line deep in the stretch. Here's Dowling to double up. Shadow of a Doubt on the line. Power of a Cruiser second, Paris Bow will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:57.3. The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 4 into the first turn.
Here comes the replay, slow-mo replay from the afternoon's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Shadow of a Doubt go right down the road today, 30 and 1, the half in 59 and 2, the three-quarters up in 128 and 2, stops the clock in 157 and 3 here this afternoon for David Dowling's second win of the afternoon. Power of a Cruiser in there for second, Paris Bogan in there for third. Coast to Coast Shark is fourth. But as Vance said, we are under an inquiry here in race 4. Hold all tickets.
The results of the fourth race judge's inquiry, no violations. Shadow of a Doubt on his way into the fourth race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 5 by Shadow Play from the Arts Place Dam First Lady. Owned by Windermere Farms, Claude Portier, Harris Johnston, and John Howitt. Trained by Earl Watts, driven to victory by David Dowling. David's second winner for the double. And the front end victory goes 157-3. Shadow of a Doubt in the fourth. Now the official results from the fourth race. Power of a Cruiser was second. Coast to Coast Shark fourth. Woodmere Beachline fifth. Paris Bow was third. Shadow of a Doubt, the race winner, 30-1, 59-2, 128-2, and the mile 157-3. From the top, 245, 3-1. Shadow of a Doubt paid $8.50. The Exactor $31.50. Triactor $33.20. Superfecta $8.51.
Race Day Live 2021 is presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, proud sponsor of the Governor's Plate and Red Shores. The Race Day Show is an official Red Shores broadcast network. The show features exciting camera angles of the action, commentary, and interviews, special features along with Advance Cam, presented by Results Marketing and Advertising, and slow motion replay by Universal Media. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com. And if you have a look at your monitors for the upcoming fifth race, less than 7 minutes to go, you'll see I'm going with a 7.65 in here. Backstretch beat likes a 6.25, as does Program Selections Gerard Smith, 6.25 in the upcoming fifth race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
fifth race post parade, number 1, Badlands Giovanna, is owned by Stephen Sweet of Springfield West. Brady Sweet trains and drives. Two Should Have Been a Clown, owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie, Kenny Murphy. Number 3 is Cinder Angelina, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet driving. For Bugtown Superstar is owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany, David Dowling. 5 LaVion Rose, owned by the estate of Eric Johnson of Summerside, trained by Glennie McKay, Adam Murner. Six Love in Paradise, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifoy Melanson, Jules Barrio. 7 Fuss Pot, owned by Don McNeil Jr. Stanhope, trained by Jeff Wallace, Devin Wallace driving. 8 Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, broadcasting from Redshores.ca and a Red Shores YouTube channel. This is Race Day from Summerside.
Less than 3 to go for race number 5. Exactor Superfecta Tractor Win Place and Show Wagering heading out to the track here on the 7 Fuss Pot. I thought it'd be a little bit of a price on here, but she's 4-1 right now on the board for Don McNeil Jr. Stanhope. Don is with us here this afternoon, so shout out to you watching Fuss Pot here live this afternoon. Devin Wallace is the driver, Jeff Wallace is the trainer. Last start from post 6 here, July 18th, finished 4th. Race timed in 1:58.1, closed it out 28 seconds flat. She does have a win from 9 starts this season. Her season's best 1:59.1 right here at Summerside. Fuss Pot, post 7 today with Devin Wallace at 9-2. There we get a look at the 6, Love in Paradise. Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick are the owners. Sifoy Melanson and the trainer. Jill Barrio will do the driving. Last start was here July 18th at Summerside. Post 8, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:58.1, closed it out 28-3 for Jill Barrio. 9 starts in the season, 4 times in the top 3. 2 wins, including a 2-minute flat victory on July 3rd at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John. Love in Paradise, post 6 today with Jill Barrio at 2-1. And there's a look at the 5, LaVion Rose, 4-year-old brown mare by Malicious for the estate of Eric Johnson of Summerside. Glennie McKay, the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start was July 8th here from post 4 and finished 3. Race time 1:59 flat. Closed it out 29-2 for Mark Campbell. July 1st here from post 3, finished 3. Race time in 1:59-1. Closed it out 29-1 for Mark Campbell. 8 starts on the season, does have a win. 1:59 flat, season's best right here at Summerside. La Vie en Rose from post 5. Adam Murner looks to triple up at 9-5. Quick look at the odds board for race number 5 on the rail. Badlands Giovanna 19-1. Should have been a clown is 3-1. Cinder Angelina from post 3 at 30-1. Bugtown Superstar is 4 at 7-1. La Vie en Rose from post 5 at 9-5. Love in Paradise is 6 at 5-2. 7 Fusspot at 6-1. And Jay's Little Spark from post 8 on the outside at 5-1. Don't get shut out. Wager early. Fillies and Mares in the afternoon's 5th race are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting 8. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Badlands Giovanna. Should have been a clown, Cinder Angelina. Bugtown Superstar, La Vie en Rose. Love in Paradise, Fusspot. Jay's Little Spark, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Bugtown Superstar should have been a clown to their outside. La Vie en Rose crossing over 4th. That is Cinder Angelina. Love in Paradise moves into 5th. Badlands Giovanna's away 6th. Then Fusspot and the trailer. That's Jay's Little Spark. And off stride, Bugtown Superstar has jumped it off. Going to the opening quarter, led by Should Have Been a Clown in line to Kenny Murphy. Cinder Angelina is second. There goes La Vie en Rose on the move early on the outside. And quickly she's on to the lead. In line to Adam Murner off at 29 and a 1/5 quarter. That is La Vie en Rose now the leader. Should Have Been a Clown second. Cinder Angelina third. Love in Paradise 4th. On the outside 5th is Bugtown Superstar. Then in 6th is Badlands Giovanna. Racing from 7th, Fusspot and the trailer. That is Jay's A Little Spark. They arrive at the midway point, led by La Vie en Rose. Second Should Have Been a Clown. On the rail third, that is Cinder Angelina. 59 and 1.5. 4th on the outside is Bugtown Superstar. Riding the rail 5th, Love in Paradise. Badlands Giovanna from the outside is 6th. Then 7th along the rail, Fusspot. And on the outside, Jay's A Little Spark, the trailer. They're going to 3/4. La Vie en Rose is the leader there. Should Have Been a Clown giving chase. Third up the rail, Cinder Angelina. Love in Paradise 4th. 3/4 up in 1:29 flat. Going to the 7H, and it's all La Vie en Rose. Should Have Been a Clown is second. Cinder Angelina third. Love in Paradise 4th. Deep in the stretch now. You're watching, and Adam Murner triple. La Vie en Rose wins. Second, that is Should Have Been a Clown. Fusspot rallied up to be third. Time for the mile, 1:58.2.
Here comes the slow-mo, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw La Vie en Rose go to the front today. 29-1, the half 59-1, 3/4 up 129, and she cruises to victory here this afternoon. Adam Murner gets his third win of the afternoon, 158-2. That is a season's best, just a tick off, equaling her lifetime record of 158-1 taken at Charlottetown last season. Up for second is the 2, Should Have Been a Clown, and flying on the outside here, Fusspot is going to get up for third, and in for fourth is the 6, Love in Paradise. 5-2-7-6 unofficially here in race 5. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
La Vie en Rose arrives at the 5th race winner's circle, pacing brown mare 4 by Malicious off the Cam Luck Dam, Shady Kowalski, owned by the estate of Eric Johnston of Summerside, trained by Glennie McKay. Adam Murner picks up his 3rd winner on the afternoon for the triple. Time for the mile in 158-2. La Vie en Rose has tripled up Murner on a Sunday afternoon in Summerside. Now the official results in race 5. Badlands Giovanna was 7th. Should Have Been a Clown 2nd. Cinder Angelina 5th. Bugtown Superstar was 8th. La Vie en Rose, the race winner. Love in Paradise 4th. Fusspot finished 3rd. Jay's Little Spark was 6th. Fractions of 29-1, 59-1, 129, and the mile 158-2. In review, 725, 814, 36. La Vie en Rose, 430 to win. The exactor 1920, triactor 110-10, superfecta 16-13.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues at our Charlottetown property. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Gold Cup and Saucer Night. Congratulations to Sean Smith, our grand prize winner in Summerside. His name was drawn on Governor's Plate Night, and he took home the $1,000 grand prize cash. If you look on your monitors for race number 6, you'll see I'm going with a 5.38. Backstretch Beat likes a 2.51. And Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 5.78. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The 6 race are on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Stone Beach Lily. Home of the Ultimate Stable, Todd and Trish Hardy, trained by Sifwa and Melanson. Jason Hughes drives. Number 2, Kickstart My Heart, is home with the Ultimate Stable and Madonna Morrison, trained by Sifwa and Melanson. Sifwa will do the post parade. The driver will be Gilles Barrio. Number 3 is Candy Apple Red, home with the Inner Rock Stable of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette, Corey McPherson. Four is Bugtown Alley, owned by Brian Walsh of Albany. Brian does the training. David Dowling. 5 Windermere Arts, owned by Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley. Kyle does the training. Kenny Murphy. 6 is Scratched. 7 is Scarlet Dragon, owned by Brody Ellers, Susan Thompson, Jacob and Allison Sweet. Jacob training and driving. Number 8 is Piping Hot, owned by Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, and Mike James. Kyle Williams, the trainer. Miles Heffernan. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's 6th race. 2 minutes to post time. The Jackpot High Five is now being offered on race 8. You can advance wager on that Jackpot High Five.
The Gold Cup and Saucer. Be part of history.
The outside, not far away. Coming up third, Lynchburn up the inside. Rock, Diamond, wow! 4 of them. Here is Rock, Diamond, and Mitchell Country. They win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
The greatest show in harness racing. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. From Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Go to Redshores.ca for details.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that $25 with the wild horses. Landing on the 5 in here, Windermere Arts, 4-year-old mare by Articulator for Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was here July 18th, head post 3 and finished 2. Race time 2 minutes flat, closed it out 30 and 3. July 7th here at Summerside, head post 5. Finished 2, race time 2:02 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 1, both of those for Kenny Murphy. 4 starts on the season, still looking for that first win, a maiden win. Looking for the maiden win today. Windermere Arts from post 5 with Mr. Murphy at 9-5. Back out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Landing on the 3 in here, Candy Apple Red, 2-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for In a Rush Stable of Kensington. Eddie Doucette trains, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Just her second lifetime start here today. The first start, July 25th, right here in the Island Breeders PEI Colt Stakes. Post 5, finish 4, race time 2:02 and 3. Closed it out in 30 and 3. Candy Apple Red, post 3 today with McPherson at 6-1. And there we get a look at the 8 Piping Hot, 3-year-old filly by Westward Ho Hanover for Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, and Mike James. Kyle Williams is the trainer. Miles Heffernan will do the driving today. Last start here July 18th, head post 5, finished 4. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out 31 and 3. 5 starts on the season. Has a 3rd place finish at the bottom of the program. That was the qualifier on the bottom of the program. 3 down, 4th place 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Piping Hot, post 8 today with Miles Heffernan, 7-1. Quick look at the odds board here for race number 6. Stone Beach Lily on the rail at 7-2. Kickstart My Heart is 2 at 5-2. Candy Apple Red from post 3 at 9-1. Bugtown Alley 4 at 12-1. Windermere Arts from post 5 at 7-5. The 6 is scratched. Scarlet Dragon from post 7 at 6-1. And Piping Hot post 8 at 5-1. Don't get shut out. Wager early. Fillies and Mares Maiden Pacers are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon 6th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Stone Beach Lily, Kickstart My Heart, Candy Apple Red, Bugtown Alley, Windermere Arts, Scarlet Dragon, Piping Hot, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Windermere Arts is leaving on the rail. That is Stone Beach Lily. The third one as they make their way around the turn. From the outside is Scarlet Dragon. Then in fourth, towards the inside, is Kickstart My Heart. Bugtown Alley on the outside, fifth. Racing into sixth is Candy Apple Red. And the trailer off stride on the lead. And a lot of confusion up front as they race to the opening quarter. And Scarlet Dragon is now going to lead it. From the outside, Bugtown Alley on to be second. Then racing third is Stone Beach Lily. Kickstart My Heart on the outside fourth, 30 and 4 the quarter. Racing from fifth is Candy Apple Red. Then in sixth, that is Piping Hot. And now the trailer off stride, Windermere Arts. We are under a judge's inquiry as they move towards the opening half mile as they arrive at that station. On the lead up front, rough gated on the lead is Scarlet Dragon. From the outside is Kickstart My Heart. Bugtown Alley right there in the pocket third. Coming fourth is Piping Hot. Then in fifth is Stone Beach Lily. Sixth, Candy Apple Red. And the trailer, Windermere Arts. The opening half mile in 1:01 and 2. Approaching the 5/8, it's Scarlet Dragon, the leader. From the outside second, that is Kickstart My Heart. Bugtown Alley on the rail third. Piping Hot is there fourth. Stone Beach Lily back into fifth with Candy Apple Red. And on the outside, the trailer is Windermere Arts. They move past the three quarters. The leader, Scarlet Dragon. Piping Hot coming from the outside to take second. Racing from third is Bugtown Alley, the three quarters in 1:32 flat. Eighth of a mile out. And the newcomer to Summerside is Scarlet Dragon, bringing them on home. Racing from second is Piping Hot. Bugtown Alley is third, and Kickstart My Heart on the wire. That is Scarlet Dragon in line to Jacob Sweet. Piping Hot is second. Bugtown Alley will finish third. Time for the mile, 2:01 and 4 under an inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon 6th race, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw some confusion going to the opening quarter. Windermere Arts was on the front, made a break, and this horse, Scarlet Dragon, to the outside, inherited the lead. And the quarter in 30 and 4, the half up 1:01 and 2. The three quarters in 1:32, and cruises to victory here this afternoon. 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar, 2:01 and 4, first lifetime start. That's a maiden record. Up for second is the 8, Piping Hot. Bugtown Alley is third. Kickstart My Heart is fourth. So we are under an inquiry here in race number 6, but we will see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 6 going to the opening quarter. Here's the results of the judges' inquiry in race number 6. 5 Windermere Arts made the break on their own, interfering with numbers 1 and 7. Both entries finishing ahead of the 5. No placings are required, and there is Scarlet Dragon on her way to the winner's circle. Bay facing filly 3, but better than Cheddar. Off the Dragon again, Dam, Kay's Dragon Lady. Home by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Jacob and Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives, and the filly wins in her pari-mutuel debut to a maiden record of 2:01 and 4. Scarlet Dragon in the 6th. Here's the official results from race 6. Stone Beach Lily 5th. Kickstart My Heart 4th. Candy Apple Red was 6th. Bugtown Alley 3rd. Windermere Arch 7th. Easter and Sexy was scratched. Scarlet Dragon the winner. Piping Hot 2nd. 30 and 4, 101 and 2. 132 and the mile in 2:01 and 4. In review 546. 3-7 scratched. 1-2. Scarlet Dragon paid $860. The exactor $45.80. Triactor $612.30. There is a superfecta carryover.
The
2021 Atlantic Dream Stable Competition presented by the Prince Edward Island Standard Breeders Association. The $2,000 grand prize is sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, Suregain Feeds, and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds. 100% of the $20 entry cost goes directly to the IWK Children's Hospital. For updates and standings, go to atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. If you look at your monitors here for the upcoming 7th race, you'll see I'm going with a 2-6-1, as is Nick Oakes. And Gerard Smith likes a 6-1-2 for the upcoming 7th race. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
On the 7th race post parade, number 1, Here Comes Emmett, owned by Paul Hagan of Hunter River, trained by Melvin Gamester. David Dowling drives. Mr. Riley 2, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Darlene Compton, and Kerry Taylor, the trainer-driver Corey McPherson. Three, Southfield Stevie, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Glenn McKay, Jason Hughes. Jason Cherry of Kensington, the owner. Phil Sizer, the trainer. Adam Murner, the driver. 4, Twinbee Watch Me. 5, CL Gangsta Boy, owned by Judy Ferguson of Somerville and Brian Foley of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Number 6 is Catch Me If Lou Can, owned by David and John Sweetavillary, trained by Ralph Sweet. Brody McPhee drives. Number 7 is Get Home Terry, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar trains. Jill's Burial. Number 8, Promise Me Art, owned by Garth Cole, Matt McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. Garth is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 3 minutes wagering time on the 7th. For upcoming dates, back to racing protocols and special events, go to Redshores.ca.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon. 7th race, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the 2 in here, Mr. Riley, 3-year-old by Steelhead Hanover. For James Gorman, Darlene Compton, and Kerry Taylor. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, July 24th. Head post 5, finished 2. Race timed in 1:57.3, closed it out in 30.2. If you look at that start at Truro, July 17th, post 5, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division. Made a break, still finished 4th, placed back to 5th, but paced a mile, 1:55 flat, closed it out 29.2. He's looking for his first win of 2021. Mr. Riley with Corey McPherson at even money. Here's a look at the newcomer to Prince Edward Island. Catch Me If Lou Can. 4-year-old by Sweet Lou for David and John Sweet of O'Leary. Ralph Sweet, the trainer. Brody McPhee will do the driving. Started at Grand River Raceway on July 19th. Had post 4 and finished 3rd. Just beat 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:57.2 for Colin Kelly. Closed it out in 29.1. 12 starts on the season. Does have a win. 1:58.3. That was a maiden record at Northfield earlier on in the season. Catch Me If Lou Can, post 6 today with Brody McPhee at 2-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Here comes Emmett, 3-year-old by Malicious for Paul Hagen of Hunter River. Melvin Gamester is the trainer, and David Dowling looks to triple up this afternoon. He's in the bike. Last start at Charlottetown was July 24th. Had post 6 and was a winner. 1:58.1. Closed it out 29.2 for David Dowling. Start before that was here July 18th. Had post 3 and finished 2. Race time 1:58.1. Closed it out 31 seconds for David Dowling. 5 starts in the season, 2 wins and 2 seconds. Has the rail today. Here comes Emmett with David Dowling at 2-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for race number 7 here. We want you in some action. Wager early and avoid being shut out at the windows. Here comes Emmett on the rail at 5-2. Mr. Riley at even money. Post 3 for Southfield Stevie at 27-1. Post 4 for Twin B Watch Me at 21-1. 5 CL Gangsta Boy at 13-1. Catch Me If Lou Can from post 6 at 2-1. 7 is Get Home Terry at 16-1. And Promise Me Art has the outside 8 today at 17-1. Don't get shut out. Wager early. The horse and drivers in this afternoon, 7th race. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Here comes Emmett, Mr. Riley, Southfield Stevie, Twin B Watch Me, CL Gangsta Boy, Catch Me If Lou Can, Get Home Terry, and Promise Me are top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing Mr. Riley and CL Gangsta Boy, the first 2 out on the rail. Here comes Emmett. Rounding the turn from third. From the outside, fourth, that is Catch Me If Lou Can. Away fifth is Twin B Watch Me. Then it's Promise Me Yard in sixth. Southfield Stevie seventh. Get Home Terry on the outside. Trails. Along the backstretch they go. Mr. Riley, the leader. Here's Early Company, the newcomer, rushing up to take the lead. Catch Me If Lou Can clears for Brody McPhee. Second is Mr. Riley. Now in third, CL Gangsta Boy. The roll to the quarter. 28 and 4. Racing fourth, here comes Emmett. Twin B Watch Me is fifth. Then it's Promise Me Yard in sixth. Well back seventh. Southfield Stevie and the trailer. That is Get Home Terry. Off the paddock turn they come, led by Catch Me If Lou Can. He'll bring them to the midway point. Mr. Riley is second. Here comes Emmett. On the move, third. Then in fourth, CL Gangsta Boy. Promise Me Yard has moved up fifth. Twin B Watch Me is sixth. Then at the back, Southfield Stevie and Get Home Terry. 59 seconds flat was the half mile. Over to the 5H, Catch Me If Lou Can, the leader. From the outside, here comes Emmett second. Mr. Riley in the pocket third. Racing from fourth, Promise Me Yard. Then in fifth, CL Gangsta Boy. Twin B Watch Me in sixth. Outfield Stevie seventh. And Get Home Terry is eighth. Past the three quarters. Catch Me If Lou Can is still there in one. 28 and 1. Mr. Riley is second. CL Gangsta Boy up the inside to pick up third. Here comes Emmett fourth, and they're homeward bound, led by the white-faced Catch Me If Lou Can. Mr. Riley coming on the outside to the wire. Mr. Riley for McPherson. Catch Me If Lou Can. CL Gangsta Boy. Time for the mile 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 7, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Catch Me If Lou Can go to the front today, 28 and 4. The half up 59. The three quarters in 1:28 and 1. And in the two-hole there behind was Mr. Riley. He pops out at the head of the stretch and he gets up for the victory here today, 1:57 and 4. And that is a new race win record for this 3-year-old by Steelhead Hanover. Up for second is the 6, Catch Me If Lou Can. CL Gangsta Boy is third. Here comes Emmett in there for fourth. So it's 2-6-5-1 unofficially here in race 7. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Mr. Riley will find his way into the 7th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Steelhead Hanover. From the Artiscape Dam, Chocolate Art. Home with Jimmy Gorman, Darlene Compton, and Kerry Taylor, trained and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. Pacing to a new race win record today of 1:57 and 4. Mr. Riley in the 7th. Now the official results in the 7th. Here comes Emmett 4th, Mr. Riley the race winner. Sutfield Stevie 6th, Twinbee Watch Me 7th, CL Gangsta Boy 3rd, Catch Me If Lou Can was 2nd, Get Home Terry finished 8th, Promise Me Art 5th, 28 and 4, 59, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 4. In review, 416, 732, 85. Mr. Riley paid $340 to win. The Exactor $980, Triactor $58.90, Superfecta $19.44.
When you buy your ticket on a race here at Red Shores, you can now tag your ticket for a chance to win a money jackpot of $25 on every race. This tag is an instant pick ticket called Wild Horses. Ask to tag your ticket for another chance to win by playing the horses. And just before the horses step out onto the track for race number 8, you'll see I'm going with a 3-6-1. Nick Oakes likes a 3-7-4, and Gerard Smith likes a 7-3-6 in the upcoming 8th race. They'll be on the track in a moment.
8th race on parade featuring the Jackpot High Five. Shifting Georgie number 1, owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob is the trainer-driver. Number 2, Dangle on a Dime. Corey McPherson driving for owner-trainer Darla McCachran, Summerside. Number 3, Southfield Sandy, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan, trained by Glenn McKay, David Dallin. For Uncle Bill, owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield, trained by Mark Campbell, Adam Murner. Five is Dividend Day, owned by Fred Painter, Debbie, and Neil Ramsey. Fred does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 6, Twin Bee Shadow, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes. Heart and Soul, number 7, owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley, driven by Walter Chevrolet. Number 8, Heart and Guts, is owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace. Devin does the driving. Down to your final call to wager on race number 8, featuring that Jackpot High Five. And Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections, and we're thanking our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam from the announcer's booth here in historic Summerside. In the 8th race, I like 3, Southfield Sandy on top after just getting nailed on the line. The last start, pacing a mile 55 and 4. He was pretty impressive on that date. Number 7, Heart and Soul, the reigning age pacing horse of the year here in Summerside, has fallen on hard times, Rockies, backing through the classes. Today, he gets on the outside 7 post, has Walter Chevrolet. They've been leaving with him. I'll look for no different result today. He'll be sending them from the gate. I'll use him for the dues. For triactor players, I like one of the relatively newcomers to Summerside. That's number 4, Uncle Bill. In his debut, he was 3rd last week, had some broken equipment on the end of it. I'll use him for triactors. Gonna go to the 14-year-old off of the rail, Shifting Georgie for supers. And my Jackpot High Five concludes with number 5, Dividend Day. Here in the booth, I like 3, 7, 4, 1, 5. Mr. Skierman.
Well, we both like the 1st and the 5th ones. I like Southfield Sandy to win, as you said, just could beat that last one, 155 and 4. For 2nd, I'm going to go to the 6th, Twin Bee Shadow. Shows a nice mile in the 18th. Finished 4th, race time in 156 and 4 for Jason Hughes. For 3rd, I'll go to the 1, Shifting Georgie. He's got the rail, and you know as well as I do, he loves to leave. Right down the road in his last one from post 5, 157 and 4. 157 and 3. Closed it out 28 and 3. For 4th, I'll chuck in Heart and Soul. Vance, I think he misses Jason Hughes. Just that's my opinion. Jason Hughes drove him really good last year, and if you look at the bottom of the program, 27 and 1 on the end of the mile in 157 flat on May the 30th. I'll put him in for 4th. And for Jackpot High Five material for 5th, I'm going with the 5, Dividend Day with Kenny Murphy. So from the desk, 36175. You heard my selections and Vance's. Good luck with yours. Quick look at the odds board here for race number 8. Shifting Georgie on the rail at 7 to 1. Dangle on a Dime 2 at 26 to 1. The 3, Southfield Sandy at 7 to 5. Uncle Bill from post 4 at 8 to 5. Dividend Day is 5 at 23 to 1. Twin B Shadow 6, 11 to 1. Heart and Soul from post 7 at 3 to 1. And Heart and Guts from post 8 at 67 to 1. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. I'll give a happy anniversary shout out this afternoon to Brent and Connie McDougall from all of us here at Red Shores, and from Corey and Jen Ann Kinley. They're here this afternoon watching live at Red Shore Summerside as race 8 lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Shifting Georgie, Dangle on a Dime, Southfield Sandy. Uncle Bill, Dividend Day, Twin B Shadow, Heart and Soul, Heart and Guts, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Southfield Sandy leaving out. Dangle on a Dime. Heart and Soul will join them to the outside third. Fourth into the turn. That on the inside is Shifting Georgie. Uncle Bill dropped in fifth. Dividend Day is sixth. Then racing from seventh is Twin B Shadow and the trailer. Heart and Guts along the backstretch they go, and it's Southfield Sandy in line to David Dowling to lead it. Heart and Soul is tucked away for a two-hole ride on this day. Third up the rail is Dangle on a Dime. Then in fourth is Shifting Georgie. Uncle Bill has fifth, followed by Dividend Day sixth, Twin B Shadow seventh. Heart and Guts is 8, 28 and 2. A solid beginning put on the board by Southfield Sandy, leading them towards the opening half mile. Racing second, Heart and Soul. Dangle on a Dime third. Shifting Georgie's underway fourth, and Uncle Bill is following him out fifth. Dividend Day on the cone sixth. Outside seventh, Twin B Shadow. The trailer, that is Heart and Guts. They were halfway home in 59 seconds flat, just 30 and 3 in the second quarter. Southfield Sandy in control at the 5-8. Racing second on the outside, Shifting Georgie. Heart and Soul at the rail third. Uncle Bill there fourth. Then in fifth, along the inside, Dangle on a Dime. Dividend Day is sixth, with Twin B Shadow seventh. Heart and Guts is eighth. They're by 3/4, and they're spanning out 3 wide now. Southfield Sandy still there. Good rating by Dowling. 129 flat at 3/4. Uncle Bill is second. Heart and Soul third, and they're homeward bound now. Southfield Sandy looking to close it out. Heart and Soul. Uncle Bill on the far outside, getting to them deep in the stretch now. And Uncle Bill, quadruple. Time for murder. Second, Heart and Soul. Third, that is Southfield Sandy. Time for the mile 1. 58 and 2.
Comes the slow-mo for race number 8, brought to you by Universum Media, and we saw Uncle Bill get up to get the job done here today. Southfield Sandy went to the front, 28-2, 59, 3/4, 129, and in deep stretch we'll see the gray coming up on the outside here, and it's Adam Murner Day here at Red Shore Summerside. It's his 4th win. Congratulations. Up for second, that is the 7 Heart and Soul. Southfield Sandy in there for third, and Dangle on a Dime gets in for 4th. So we have 4, 7, 3, 2 unofficially here in race 8. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next. Couple winners in the pony pick here this afternoon. For the upstairs at the Oval, it's Stephen Arsenault, and the winner downstairs is David McLeod. Come to the broadcast desk. Congratulations.
Welcome to the Adam Murner Show on a beautiful Sunday afternoon at historic Summerside. For Murner, that's his 4th trip to the winner's circle. Quadruple Grand Slam, any way you put it. It's win number 4. He gets it with Uncle Bill. Pacing Roan Gelding, he's 7 by Tulane. From the Carlsbad Cam Dam, Joe Polished Princess, owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield, trained by Mark Campbell. Adam Murner's in the driver's seat for the 4th win of the day. 1:58.2, the time for the mile. Uncle Bill in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Shifton Georgie 5th, Dangle on a Dime 4th. Sutfield Sandy 3rd, Uncle Bill the race winner. Dividend Day was 7th, Twinbee Shadow was 8th, Heart and Soul finished 2nd, Heart and Guts was 6th. 28.2, 59, 129, and the mile 1:58.2. In review, 543, 178.26. Uncle Bill paid $370 to win. The exactor $15.90, triactor $59.20, superfecta $33.82, and the jackpot high 5 yet to be posted.
Dark Horse, the first legal sports betting app in Canada, also allows users to stream the races right in the app for immediate action. Users can play for free or bet with real money. Check out the new app Dark Horse, available in the App Store.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $430. Winning number is going to be 461, 488. Today's 50-50 winning number for $430, 461, 488. Good luck.
If you have a look at your monitors here for the upcoming 9th race, I'm going to go with a 1-4-3 in here. Nick Oakes likes a 4-3-1, and Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 3-4-1 in the upcoming 9th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
fourth race on the track for the post-parade. Number 1, Tobin's Burke, owned by Janet Bevan of Charlottetown. Jacqueline Fahey from Riverview, New Brunswick. Jules Mario training and driving. Number 2 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts, Adam Murner. Number 3, Source of Night, owned by Jack McBurk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack does the training, Taylor Doyle. Number 4 is Despecto Lou, owned by Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Five is Brookdale Jack, owned by Keith and James Campbell. Keith is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Claire Sweet of O'Leary is the owner and the trainer. Jacob Sweet does the driving. Number 6, Firejet. Son of Grace is number 7, owned by Paul Murphy of Charlottetown, trained by Frank Hansen. Kenny Murphy drives. Eight, Willie Brennan, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes is the trainer and driver. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 9, Redshores Summerside, celebrating 135 years of racing. Race Day Live continues from this historic site. Rocky Skirman is coming next.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Tobin's Burke, 2-year-old by Tobago Case. For Janet Bevan of Charlottetown, Jacqueline Fahey of Riverview, New Brunswick. Jill Berriot is the trainer and the driver. First lifetime start for this 2-year-old. Coming in off the qualifier July 15th at Charlottetown, had post 7, finished 4. Race time 2:02.2 for Jill Berriot. Closed it out in 30-3. Just going on a hunch today. Tobin's Burke on the rail today with Jill Berriot at 6-5.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Carl McDougall of Ellerslie. Congratulations.
And there we get a look at the 4, Despacito Lou, 3-year-old by Sweet Lou for Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer. David Dowling looks to triple up here this afternoon. He's in the bike. Last start at Charlottetown, July 24th, head post 7, finished 3rd, race time 2 minutes and 3/5 for David Dowling. Closed it out 29-3. This colt is a maiden. 15 starts. This will be his 15th start lifetime here today. Looks for that first win. Despacito Lou from post 4 with David Dowling at 2-5. We want you in some action here this afternoon. Don't get shut out. Race number 9's Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win, Place, and Show. And there's the 3, Source of Night. 3-year-old colt by Source of Pride for Jack McGurk and Don Thompson. Jack is the trainer. Taylor Doyle will do the driving. Last start here, July 18th, had post 5 and finished third. Race timed in 1:59.4, closed it out in 30:2. Source of Night, post 3 today with Taylor Doyle at 10-1. Quick look at the odds board here for race number 9. You'll see Tobin-Burke on the rail at 9-5. Starship Zodiac 2 at 8-1. Source of Night is 3 at 10-1. Despacito Lou from post 4 at 1-2. The 5 Brookdale Jack is 28-1. Firejet from 6 at 6-1. 7 Son of Gracious 63-1. And Willie Brennan from post 8 at 52-1. Don't get shut out at the windows. They're moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the 9th. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Tobin-Burke, Starship Zodiac, Source of Night, Despacito Lou, Brookdale Jack, Firejet, Son of Gracious, and Willie Brennan, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end facing Source of Night leaving. Tobin-Burke along the rail. Third to the turn. That is Starship Zodiac. To get away fourth in between horses Despacito Lou. Way wide on the turn in fifth. That is Firejet. To get away sixth in the early going is Brookdale Jack. Then it's Son of Gracious and Willie Brennan. Up the backstretch they go. Source of Night. His lead is short-lived. Firejet rushes up. In line to Jacob Sweet to take over. Source of Night is second. In at the rail, Tobin-Burke third. Racing from fourth is Starship Zodiac. 30 seconds flat was the quarter. Despacito Lou is racing fifth. Then in sixth is Brookdale Jack. On the turn 7, Son of Gracious, and trailing the field, that is Willie Brennan. Off the paddock turn they come. Approaching the opening half-mile, Firejet is the leader. Source of Night is second. Tobin-Burke third. Then in fourth is Starship Zodiac. Edging to the outside, fifth, Despacito Lou. Then in sixth, that's Brookdale Jack. Racing from 7, Son of Gracious. Willie Brennan on the outside, trailing 101 and 3 for a half a mile. A very comfortable 31 and 3 second quarter breather. And we go under a judge's inquiry. 9th race under a judge's inquiry. Firejet the leader. Source of Night is second. From the outside, third, Despacito Lou. Racing the rail, fourth is Tobin-Burke. The tempo starts to pick up now. Willie Brennan takes fifth. Starship Zodiac is back to 6 with Son of Gracious, and the trailer now is Brookdale Jack. The 3/4, 1:34. They were on a crawl in here in that middle half, down to an 1/8 of a mile to go, and they're going to sprint to the finish now. Firejet at the rail, Source of Night alongside, Despacito Lou up the inside third, deep stretch now, and it's Source of Night for Taylor Doyle. We'll need a place picture to separate Firejet and Despacito Lou, but it is Source of Night in 2-0, 3-2.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 9th race, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw Jacob Sweet go to the front today with Firejet, 30 seconds, the half in 1:01 and 3, the 3/4 up in 1:34, and pouncing out of the 2-hole, Source of Night. Great job today by Taylor Doyle to get the win here with this 3-year-old by Source of Pride. And that's a maiden record, 2:03-2. It's very close on the line for second and third. But we see Source of Night, the winner here today. Congratulations, Jack McGurk and Don Thompson, and the driver, Taylor Doyle. We'll see them back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next. And we are in an inquiry here in race 9. Hold all tickets.
The 9th race inquiry involves number 6, Firejet, and a possible pylon violation. Source of Night on his way to the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing called 3 by Source of Pride. Off the astronomical dam, Casimir Nighthawk. Owned by Jack McGurk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack does the training. Taylor Doyle is in the driver's seat to guide him to a maiden record of 2:03-2. Source of Night in a 9th race upset. Results of the 9th race judges' inquiry: no violations. Now the official results from the 9th race: Tobin's Burke 4th, Starship Zodiac 7th, Source of Night the winner, Despicto Lou was 3rd, Brookdale Jack finished 8th, Fire Jet was 2nd, Son of Gracious 6th, Willie Brennan was 5th, 30, 101-3, 134, and the mile 2:03-2. In review, it's 471. 382 65. Source of Night 30-80 to win. The exactor 166.90, triactor 464.20, superfecta 89.12.
Nicole McLeod McPherson and Retro Media of Prince Edward Island, Canada have joined forces to produce and distribute World Harness Racing podcasts. One podcast with select photos will be available every Tuesday. You can watch the World Harness Racing podcasts at Redshores.ca. I'll give a happy birthday shout out this afternoon to Clark Webster. He's with us here this afternoon at Red Shore, Summerside. Happy birthday from all of us here at Red Shores.
The 10th race post parade, number 1, Galterio Hanover, owned by Percy Jones of Pompano Beach, Florida, trained by Earl Watts. Miles Heffernan drives. 2, Weimar Jimbo, owned and trained by Eric Doucette of South Rustico. Kenny Murphy. Initial Concept, number 3, owned by David and Matt Burke of Stratford. Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope. The trainer-driver, David Dowling. Number 4 is Overbearing, owned by Jacob Sweetwell-Larry, the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Jacob is the trainer-driver. 5 is Oh No, owned by Colleen Chappell of Port Alban and Wayne Pike of Winslow. Colleen does the training. Jills Barrio drives. 6 is Gascoigne Sunday, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Story. Corey McPherson. Better Than Butter, number 7, is owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown. Walter Deagle of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Melissa does the training. That's Adam Werner. Number 8 is Silver Jake. Devin Wallace of Bloomfield owns, trains, and drives. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 10. A special thank you to our on-track and off-track customers this afternoon. We appreciate your business.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. I'm landing on the 5 in here. Oh No, he's a 5-year-old by Westward O'Hanover for Colleen Chappell and Wayne Pike. Jill Barrio will do the driving today. Seems to be getting better every start. Last start was here July 18th. Head post 6. Finished 3. Just beat length and a half. Race time 1:56 flat. Closed it out 29-2. 8 starts on the season. 5 times in the top 3. Including a 1:58-1 new record taken right here at Summerside on July 1st. Oh No from post 5 today with Gilles Barrio at 7-2. And there we see the 2, Rymar Jimbo. He's a 4-year-old by Comistic for Eric Doucette of South Rustico. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was at Charlottetown, July 24th. Head post 8, finished 8. Race time 1:59-1. The start before that at Summerside, July 18th. Head post 4 and finished 5. Race time in 1:56-3. Closed it out 29 seconds flat for Kenny Murphy. Still looking for his first win of 2021. Rymar Jimbo, post 2 today with Mr. Murphy at 5-1. And there we see the 3, Initial Concept, 3-year-old by Shadow Play for David and Matt Burke and Don McNeil of Stanhope. David Dowling looks to triple up here this afternoon. He's the trainer and the driver. Last start was at Charlottetown last Saturday night from post 2, and he was a winner. 1:57-2, closed it out 29-4. He's got 12 starts on the season, 9 times in the top 3, including that 1:57-2 new record in his last start at Charlottetown. Initial Concept, post 3 today with David Dowling at 2-1. Of Quick look at the odds board for race number 10. Galtario Hanover on the rail at 15 to 1. Rymar Jimbo from post 2 at 6 to 1. Initial Concept is 3 at 2 to 1. Overbearing from post 4 at 2 to 1. Oh No is number 5 at 5 to 2. Gascoigne Sunday from post 6 at 7 to 1. Better Than Butter is 7 at 10 to 1. And Silver Jake from post 8 at 17 to 1. Wager early. Don't get shut out. Good looking field of horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 10th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Galtario Hanover, Rymar Jimbo, Initial Concept, Overbearing, Oh No, Gascoigne Sunday, Better Than Butter, Silver Jake outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Galtario Hanover leaving out. Second as they race into the turn. Going to the opening. 8th is Rymar Jimbo. 3rd is Initial Concept from the outside. 4th is Better Than Butter. Overbearing's away 5th with Oh No 6. Then Gascoigne Sunday, and the trailer is Silver Jake. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 10 goes under an inquiry. Going to the opening quarter, and from the outside, Rymar Jimbo now the leader for Kenny Murphy. Second is Galtario Hanover. Initial Concept watching it all in 3rd. The quarter mile up in 28 and 4. Racing 4th is Better Than Butter. Oh No has 5th. Then in 6th, Gascoigne Sunday. Overbearing is 7th, and trailing the field, that is Silver Jake. They're en route to the opening half mile, led by Rymar Jimbo. He's halfway home. Racing from 2nd, Galtario Hanover. Initial Concept is 3rd. Better Than Butter 4th. There goes Oh No to the outside 5th, and flushing the cover now as Initial Concept takes out 58 and 1 at the half mile. They approach the 5/8 led by Rymar Jimbo. 2nd, that's Galtario Hanover. Initial Concept on the outside 3rd. Better Than Butter 4th. Oh No, swinging 3 wide 5th. Then in 6th on the far outside, that is Gascoigne Sunday. By the 3/4, Rymar Jimbo the leader. Initial Concept. Oh No, now moving into 3rd. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 4 going to the 7/8 led by Rymar Jimbo. Initial Concept is 2nd. Oh No is coming late 3rd, and they're homeward bound led by Rymar Jimbo. Oh No on the outside. Initial Concept 3rd. It's Rymar Jimbo for Kenny Murphy. 2nd is Oh No. Initial Concept will finish 3rd. Time for the mile, 1:56.3. We are under a judge's inquiry. Please retain your tickets here in the 10th.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Reimer Jimbo used hard to get to the front today, but he got there 28-4. The half up 58-1. 3/4 in 127-4. And he is in command through the stretch here. He gets a new race win record today of 156-3. Ono in there for second. Initial Concept is third. And it looks like Better Than Butter gets in there for fourth, but we are in an inquiry here in race 10. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
The judges' inquiry involves the race just after the start between numbers 3 and 4. Now returning into the winner's circle in race number 10, the 2 entry, Weimar Jimbo, pacing Brown Gelding 4, Micah Mystic. From the Arts Place Dam, Artistic Gal. He is a homebred of Eric Deuce out of South Rustico, and Eric does the training. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat will put a new race win record on him of 156-3. Weimar Jimbo in the 10th. Now the result of the judge's inquiry, number 4, Overbearing, did interfere with numbers 3 and 5 after the start, both entries finishing ahead of number 4. No placings required. Now the official results in the 10th, Galterio Hanover was 7th. Weimar Jimbo the winner. Initial Concept finished 3rd. Overbearing was 8th. Oh No 2nd. Gascoigne Sunday was 5th. Better Than Butter 4th. Silver Jake was 6th. Fractions went 28-4. 58-1. 127-4. And the mile 156 and 3. In review 713 825 46. Weimar Jimbo 1520 to win. The exactor 45.10. The triactor $93. Superfecta 446.09.
Check out the Red Shores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own race program free of charge, or get all of our listings for our off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. Horse and drivers will be on the track momentarily, but if you look at your monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 5-4-3 here in race 11. The backstretch beat likes a 5-1-4, and Gerard Smith likes a 5-2-1 in the upcoming 11th race. It's our feature on the afternoon.
The preferred pacers in the afternoon's featured race. They're on post parade. Number 1 is Pictonian Storm. Omatemi Collings of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey. Corey McPherson catch drives. Two Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Jill's Burial. 3 Legendary Run, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Jason Hughes drives. Four Flash in the Pang is owned and trained by Huey Murphy of Borden Carlton, Brody McPhee. Number 5, Moon Rider, is owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. That's David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's 11th race. And Rocky, once again, you and I are going to come up with our selections as we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the Sunday afternoon feature, got to go to the veteran on the outside, Moon Rider, as he approaches the $400,000 win plateau, a 27 lifetime winner. He really likes Summerside. He's been a hot performer ever since Colin Johnson landed on PEI. I'll use him on top today. I like number 4, Flash in the Pang. He is the hot horse going into it. You take a look there up and down the program. You see a lot of wins, 1 deuce in the middle of all that. And he was the best he ever was his last outing in 55 flat. Then I like number 2, Hunger Pangs, out of the Blaine McKenna barn for Burial. And for my super, I'll go to Pictonian Storm. He always seems to hang around for a piece of it from that inside post. Here in the booth, I like 5, 4, 2, 1. Rocky, your choices.
We're very close. I like the 5 to win. Moonrider, as you said, he's the hot horse here. He had 2 wins in a row, July the 1st and 10th. And July 18th, he finished 3rd, pacing miles in 155 and 1. Back down to 156 and 2. For second, I'll go to the 4, Flash in the Pang. He's very hot as well. 155, new record last start. 28-4 on the end of it for Brody McPhee. For third, I'll go to the 3, Legendary Ron. He shows some good miles, and he's very consistent. And for you super effective players, I'll go with the 1, Pictonian Storm for Corey McPherson. So from the desk, 5, 4, 3, 1. Your advance of selections, 5, 4, 2, 1. Good luck. Less than 2 minutes to wager here on race number 11. We want you in some action this afternoon. Don't get shut out. And we're going to go through the odds board here for race 11. Pictonian Storm on the rail at 13 to 1. Hunger Pains from post 2 at 5 to 1. Legendary Ron from post 3 at 6 to 1. Flash in the Pang is 4 at 5 to 2. And Moonrider is your current choice on the board at 1 to 4. Don't get shut out. Wager early. Don't forget, we're back here harness racing next Sunday afternoon, August 8th. First post is at 1 o'clock. It's the Sunday afternoon feature, race 11. They are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Pictonian Storm, Hunger Pangs, Legendary Ron, Flash in the Pang, Moonrider, starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Post time. The rough end pacing Moonrider coming from the outside. Pictonian Storm at the rail. Third to the turn is Hunger Pangs. Getting away fourth is Flash in the Pang. And then the trailer. That'll be Legendary Ron. They arrive at the 8th pole. Moonrider headed to the point for Dowling. Second is Pictonian Storm. Away in third. That is Hunger Pangs. Racing fourth is Flash in the Pang. And the gapped out trailer is Legendary Ron. They're over to the opening quarter mile, and the veteran pacer Moonrider for David Dowling now controls off an opening panel up in 28 and 2. Tracking along second is Pictonian Storm. On the turn third, that is Hunger Pangs. Racing from fourth, Flash in the Pang, and the trailer is Legendary Ron. They approach the midway point next, led by the post-time favorite Moonrider halfway home. Pictonian Storm is second. Racing third is Hunger Pangs. Flash in the Pang fourth, and Legendary Ron. No positions unchanged. Going to the 5/8. 57 and 2. They trip the opening half mile. Up the backstretch now for the second and final time. 3/4 coming next. Moonrider the leader. Second is Pictonian Storm. Flash in the Pang is moving up third. Hunger Pangs is now fourth. At the back, that is Legendary Ron. They arrive at 3/4, and they were there in 1:26 and 3. Moonrider still there with an 8th to go. Flash in the Pang on the outside second. Third up the rail, Pictonian Storm. Hunger Pangs fourth. Down the stretch they come. Moonrider almost there. Flash in the Pang on the outside. Moonrider a treble up Dowling. Second is Flash in the Pang. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile, 1:55.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 11, our feature on the afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Moonrider move to the lead, 28 and 2, the half up in 57 and 2, 126 and 3 to 3/4, before finally somebody made a move here, and that was Flash in the Pang up the backstretch, and they battled down the stretch. But Moonrider hangs on for the win here today. Flash in the Pang in there for second, Pictonian Storm third, and Hunger Pangs in there for fourth. So it's 5-4-1-2 unofficially here in race 11. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Moonrider on his way to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay facing Stallion. He's 9 by Sports Rider off the Rustler Hanover Dam. Carolina Moon. Owned by Debbie Element of Village Green. Trained by Colin Johnson. David Dowling picks up his third winner this afternoon for the Driving Triple. The veteran pacer on top at every call today. Time for the mile in 1:55 and 1. Moon Rider triples up Dowling in the Sunday afternoon feature at Summerside. Now the official results in the 11th, Pictonian Storm 3rd, Hunger Pangs 4th, Legendary Ron 5th, Flash in the Pang was 2nd, Moon Rider the race winner, 28 and 2, 57 and 2, 126 and 3, and the mile 155 and 1. In review, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. Moon Rider paid $240, the Exactor $520, Triactor $1810, Superfecta $329.
Well, we're back here, harness racing next Sunday afternoon. First post is at 1 o'clock. But Charlottetown races this coming Thursday night. First post at 6 o'clock. And then back on August the 7th, Saturday night. First post at 6 o'clock. Just a note to those of you who might be joining us late, there's no jackpot high five in this upcoming 12th race. No jackpot high five in the upcoming 12th race.
The 12th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Ultimately Handsome, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Trained by Don Hubbard, Jills Barrio drives. Two Offshore Cowboy, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams, Jason Hughes. Windermere Albert wears number 3 for owners Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing Incorporated, and Claude Portier. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. For Windermere No Harm Done is owned and trained by Travis Wilkie of Montague, Adam Murner. Five Mando Fun, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trained by Marvin Webster, Jacob Sweet. No Great Mischief wears number 6 for owners Walter Chevery, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter trains and drives. Seven is Adventure Luck, owned and trained by Robbie Williams of Ellerslie, Corey McPherson. Eight is Flowers on the Beach for owners Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of Tignes. Jeff is the trainer, Devin Wallace in the sulky. 2 minutes wagering time on the 12th. Rocky Skierman picks up the top plays in just a moment.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's finale. Scratch the Jackpot High Five in here. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Going along with the 1 in here, Ultimately Handsome, 9-year-old by Western Paradise for the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Don Hubbard, the trainer. It'll be Jill Barrio in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start was last Saturday at St. John. Head post 4 and finished second. Race time 2 minutes and 1/5 for Kyle Mason. Closed it out 30-3. Start before that here, July 18th, post 7, finished 5th, race time in 1:58-2. Closed it out 29-1 for Jason Hughes. 11 starts on the season. He does have 7 times in the top 3. Ultimately Handsome on the rail today with Jill Barrio at 7-2. There's a look at the 5, Mando Fun. He's an 8-year-old by Badlands Hanover for Valley Grove Farms of Kensington. Marvin Webster trains. Jacob Sweet looks to double up this afternoon. Last start was at Charlottetown. Last Saturday had the rail and finished 6th. Race time 1:56-2. Closed it out in 29-3 for Jacob Sweet. He's looking for his first win of 2021. Mando Fun, post 5 today with Jacob Sweet at 2-1. I want to thank you all for your business here this afternoon, whether you're here live or watching at Redshores.ca. It's the finale, race 12, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Ultimately Handsome, Offshore Cowboy, Windermere Albert, Windermere No Harm Done, Mando Fun, No Great Mischief, Adventure Luck, Flowers on the Beach, top of the stretch. They are approaching a start. Finale time. The rough end pacing. The first one away is Windermere Albert. Mando Fun from the outside. On the rail, Ultimately Handsome is third around the turn. To get away fourth is Windermere No Harm Done. Now racing from fifth as they straighten up the back stretch is Flowers on the Beach. No Great Mischief in sixth. Adventure Luck is seventh. And the early trailer, Offshore Cowboy. Along the back stretch, led to the quarter by Mando Fun. In line to Jacob Sweet. Racing from second is Windermere Albert. That's Ultimately Handsome third. Windermere No Harm Done is fourth, 28 and 3 was the quarter. Flowers on the Beach fifth. There goes No Great Mischief. Swinging to the outside sixth. Adventure Luck has seventh. And the trailer is Offshore Cowboy. Off the paddock turn, they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. On the lead, Mando Fun, company coming. Windermere No Harm Done first up to challenge Windermere Albert third. Moving up fourth on the outside is No Great Mischief. Ultimately Handsome rides the rail in fifth. Now racing from sixth, Adventure Luck. Seventh is Flowers on the Beach. And the trailer, Offshore Cowboy. 58 and 4 was the half. To the backstretch they go, led by Mando Fun. On the outside, Windermere No Harm Done is the challenger. In the pocket, Windermere Albert third. No Great Mischief is second over the outside fourth. Ultimately Handsome is trapped at the rail fifth. Then six, Adventure Luck. Flowers on the Beach, Offshore Cowboy. 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 and 1. Mando Fun has got away on them now. Clear by 4. Headed down the home stretch. Second on the outside is No Great Mischief. Windermere Albert third. Mando Fun will close it out for Jacob Sweet. No Great Mischief second. Windermere Albert finishes third. Time for the mile, 1:56.4.
Well, here comes the slow-mo for the afternoon's finale, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Mando Fun go to the front today, 28 and 3, 58 and 4. The 3/4 up in 1:28 and 1. And he gets the job done here. Wire to wire today, 1:56 and 4. That's the season's best, as it is his first win of 2021. Jacob Sweet gets the driving double here this afternoon. No Great Mischief drove in for second. Windermere Albert is third. And Windermere No Harm Done is fourth. So we got a 5-6-3-4 unofficially here in the finale. We'll see the winning connections in the Windermere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Mando Fun on his way to the 12th race. Winner's Circle, pacing gelding 8 by Badlands Hanover. From the Ball and Chain Dam, Millennium Ball, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trained by Marvin Webster. Jacob Sweet with his second winner in the afternoon for the double, the mile 156 and 4. Mando Fun in the 12th. Now the official results in the 12th, ultimately Handsome was 6th, Offshore Cowboy was 8th, Windermere Albert 3rd, Windermere No Harm Done 4th, Mando Fun the winner, No Great Mischief 2nd, Adventure Luck was 7th, Flowers on the Beach finished 5th, the fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 4, 128 and 1, and the time for the mile 156 and 4. In review 683. 41275. Mando Fun paid $570. Exactor $1540. Triactor $94.60. The Superfecta $65.63. The Late Daily Double paid $750. And that completes our live presentation this afternoon here in Summerside. The Par Mutual handle $43,976. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.